What an actual banging band Incubus are. Hey, Gecko Gang. Hope we're all doing well. I am currently expected to be joined by the Burb at some point. Either in chat or in voice. We shall see. We are finally getting back to that game, Outer Worlds, that has an update. Of course it has an update. Why wouldn't it have an update when I go to play it? It's a little hotfix, it shouldn't take too long. Hotfix 1.1.0.1. Yeah, nothing too much. Right, that's fine. Although saying that, it's 14 gig. Oh man, right. You know what? I do have a little bit to talk about beforehand. So there is a new. Well, there is now an addition to the Bird Redeem. It's not just the horse, the band sound. There is now a second thing in the random feature. I believe there's an update for this. I should have checked, but it's one of those where it's a game that's been out long enough for me to not expect it to have a random update the day I go to play it. It's already at 4%. It should be fine. Gives chance for people to come in to be like, why is he not playing Outer Worlds yet? But I hope everyone's doing well. I will now open the floor to chat. No. I have quite a few things on the horizon, to be fair. While I was at work last night, I tend to, if I can, either have stream in my ear or Discord in my ear after we close. Like once I'm on my first break, I'm allowed to have one headphone in. So I tend to. See, I was talking about back on my birthday when we played Dead Rising 2 and not thinking I enjoyed it. I did. I just forgot how awkward the control system is in that game. And yes, I did complain a bit, because wherever he went, basically all the zombies dragged into that way, so when I was following him, they'd all come to me. So, yeah, there is a bit of ag to that. But I didn't mean that I didn't want to continue playing that, so I kind of forgot we played that. So that is still on the back burner. I should actually add that to my list quickly. I mean, I do wish the original game had a 2-player co-op story. It's kind of sad that it doesn't. Obviously, Outer Worlds, when this patch is done, we will be continuing that. I doubt I'm going to finish it in the 4 hours I've got planned to stream today. I did put on the schedule till 7, but I wasn't quite sure when I was going to be starting and finishing. We still have Arizona Sunshine, but both me and CO can only play that for about an hour before it gets uncomfortable. For some reason, it's one of the only games I've played on VR so far that does give me a bit of a dodgy stomach. I do feel a bit ill after playing it for an hour. I think it's because of the teleport mechanic for movement rather than just letting you run. We've got Monster Hunter Wilds, which we may be streaming later tonight with Krim. We haven't discussed that with Krim yet, but we kind of had the idea last night after playing it a bit with him. We've got Valheim with Insomniac and Daydreamer. I've still got Relicta to come back to. And then there is a pile of stuff on the horizon I do eventually want to get around to as well. Some new additions, The Division and The Division 2, which I think me and CO are going to go through together. Since they both have co-op. Oh, excuse me. Since they both have co-op, I do enjoy a lot of the Tom Clancy games. I kind of wanted to go through the Ghost Recon, my brain. I did kind of want to go through a few of the Ghost Recon games with him, but I kind of forgot how hard they are to find for PC. I'd probably skip the first one nowadays. That one was a bit awkwardly set up, but you know, I think 2 onwards they really get some good stories going. This update is on 15%, chat. I do apologise for this. Trying to think what else there is. I've got a few games on the back burner that I could pull out if something does get completed. I don't really actually have other than Relicta, I don't really actually have a next planned single player game as of yet, but I've got so many games on Steam and Epic now that I haven't even touched to try. There will probably be something there. The ETA on this. It reckons this is going to take half an hour. Less than half an hour. Oh, that's fine. I was going to say. Okay. I can't believe that there's a big update for this. It's kind of annoying that there's no way of just bypassing it. I blame a lot of the ones to play Valheim for this. It's been that long since I've played this game. It's got an update that I didn't expect. Yeah, we're nearly a quarter of the way through the update patching anyway, so we're fine. We'll be fine. I like to hear some game suggestions from people that like to see me try. Doesn't mean I'm going to try them, but... Oh, we've got Necrosis. I keep forgetting about that as well, actually. Necrosis Dawn of Dread. It's another one me, Krim, and CO played that we still haven't completed. I didn't expect it to be as fun as it actually was. I thought it'd be a bit more jump scary, and that was kind of the reason I wanted to play it. Just can't believe of all the days for it to have a patch. Yeah, I haven't got any limit on my download speed, so this shouldn't be too long. But again, apologies, chat. This was not expected. We click the lizard button a couple of times. Oh my god. Because this count, you can't see my mouse on this, it just below here, the my clicks 1260. I'm not sure if you can see that on your screens clearly enough. That is separate to the one I click in my browser 10 times each time I go on my browser. Not each time I go on my browser, but each time I load up my browser for the first time of a day.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Currently, there have been 2,069,839,279 clicks on this lizard click button.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Globally, that is actually insane. I think that says a lot for the popularity of Tom down here in the bottom right, in the lead up to Hoppers, which finally saw last time CO was up here. Definitely worth going to watch. I was not expecting to have to chat for this long. I didn't have any. I had the one note about the bird redeem set up, and that was it. Well, at least we have music. I will be starting this as soon as this patch is ready. If there were enough people responding in chat, I would load up marbles in the meantime. Or Fortnite, but that was patching last time. Oh well, it's fine. These things happen. I mean, let's put it this way. I am getting the scuff of the stream out of the way to begin with. That's definitely what I'm doing here. There'll be no issues with stream from here on in. No, sorry. Definitely not. I want to start to stream. Good job I haven't got slow internet. Because this update would be taking a lot longer. Don't even think I have anything anything else to just entertain us with in the meantime. I do apologise. This was not expected. What a perfect start to a stream here. Let's feed the dragon while we wait. Let's feed that dragon. Unborn, apple, carrot, steak, or cookies. Oh, tacos. We're feeding him a taco. You can't see what level that is on my previews a bit too small. And unfortunately, I can't lower the price of those any further, I don't think. Let's check that real quick. Can I lower the price? Because they are 500 at the moment. And I know you can do it for bits, but I never expect people to pay bits on my streams. Let's have a quick look. If I can lower the price, because that is a little bit spinny. If I go where to edit that quickly. Intentions, which is somewhere. Create a dashboard, really? Channel. Featured content? No. Stream events? No. I've forgotten where I go for the extensions. There we go. My extensions. Channel points. Ah, there we go. Put it at 50 for the food. Reading down to 100. Dragon credits. What does Dragon credits do? One of your available credits will automatically be gifted to the viewer that redeems this reward. If you have no more credits for the day, the reward will automatically be paused until you acquire more credits. Viewers can use credits to breed, battle, or feed your pet for free. Okay, let's put that at 500. We have 2 available credits. Let's put the battle to 100 as well. Put that at 100. There we go. Channel points for the dragon have been updated. We are halfway through the update. Aye, aye, aye. What a way to start stream. If Theo was here, we could be bouncing off each other, but I think he's either sorting some stuff out or he has slept through his alarm. I also forgot to do my shout outs at the end of last stream. Which I try not to. I usually do try and shout out everyone who's playing with me at the time, as well as others that join chat. So I kind of missed out shouting out CEO, Dreamy, and Insomniac. Oh, we've got adverts coming. Perfect. I only have to talk for 5 minutes and I get a 3-minute break. I'm not used to talking this much. I'm usually just like, quickly, let's get into the game so I don't have to talk. I should have checked this before starting stream. I don't like having the game up in the background though when I start stream, simply because there's usually some kind of menu sound or something that distracts me. And I like hearing the music in the background. Like, I know it sounds weird, but yeah, I like hearing my own music whilst it's playing, so I can kind of get a gauge on how loud it is for you guys, because it should come through stream about the same volume that it comes through for me, so I know how loud to speak. But yes, the patch is nearly done. We are nearly ready to play Outer Worlds. 13 of the 14 gig have downloaded. I'm running at somewhere around 90 megabytes of download speed, so yeah, this shouldn't take too much longer. In fact, it's 13.8 out of the 14.1. So, hopefully just after the advert break, we will be ready to play. I have nearly talked for half an hour here. I'm not used to this at all, chat. The download is complete, it just needs to patch the files now. Hooray! But yes, Dragon Redeem has been updated. The redeems are a bit cheaper now, because I noticed it was very rare anyone was touching that. It's currently just sat at the one that Dreamy bred with. It's been fed. It's been nicely fed each stream. I'm going to keep feeding it each stream if no one else does. I'm going to try and remember to. Because you're hungry, boy. Just like yours truly. And then, yeah, so there'll probably be an advert break coming up in the next couple of minutes. And then we should Should be ready to start the Outer Worlds 2 again. Where was I in game? I was trying to get alcohol for some entertainer. I remember that. And we were investigating what actually happened to the crashed ship on the planet I'm on. But I kind of needed to level up to do either of those. So I'm probably going to go around and remind myself what I needed. Percentage wise, I'm actually even going to write it down because I do want to level into those things enough, if I can, to do it. And then I'm probably going to search around the planet a little bit more. If there's not much I can do without leveling up, probably go and carry on the main mission, which is on a different planet. But I thought, it offers you 2 planets to go to after the first one. It'd be best to jump into the one it hasn't given me. Talk about a scuff data stream. Got everything else checked and ready. Didn't check the game itself. It's nearly ready. Patching the files that it needs to patch. Be very close to that advert break now. And then we can get going after the advert break is over. There we go. Advert break is underway. You're not the boss of me now. Oh, it looks like Steel's awake at least. So. Up. Also, thank you to Midakai for the recent follow while I was offline. I was editing some stuff. I know I'm in it, so it's kind of pointless me saying this because I don't think anyone can hear this. Maybe they can. was doing some stuff in the background on OBS, adding the new bird redeem. When I randomly got a follow jump scare on OBS. That was something else. Hey, we're back from ad break. And apparently I still have 5 minutes before I can play the game. But thank you to everyone who's following me. 140 followers. Which is kind of incredible to see. Considering how terrible it must be to watch me at times. I get a bit angry with certain games. My last Valheim run was not a good one. I think most of my stream was me dying. I need to gear up on that. Don't you jump up in time, little patch? I'm not having that. Was that just because I tapped out of Steam for a second there? We will be playing this game today, chat. Don't worry.
It's now in your area.
That would have been funnier if his mic didn't cut out. Back here, ho.
Really would have been didn't cut out.
Yeah.
Anyway, gay horny lizards now in your area.
There we go. You can jump in, by the way. I've got like 5 minutes to wait for this patch I wasn't expecting to just be sat there when I went to launch the game. But if you're still waking up, that's fair. Arguably so am I. I'm not even a coffee in yet. I feel like I should have had a full coffee before I started streaming. Hello.
Hi, I've just woken up.
But that is fair. I have been to the vape shop.
Nice.
I got pineapple, peach and mango, and strawberry, raspberry and cherry ice.
Very nice.
Yes. And I've tried to keep talking for like 40 minutes now, and it's really, really hard. Because I had very little to talk about to begin with, and I thought, oh, I'll just do my little chat about my redeems, and then jump straight into the game.
Well, here's an idea. Go make yourself coffee, because you said you want to go get one.
Well, no, I've still got a bit of one here.
Bitch, did I stutter?
Oh. Go on, carry on with your idea while I take a drink of my coffee.
I'm going to listen to my music.
Fine. Yeah, it's nearly patched. I just wasn't expecting a patch on this game, considering it's been out for so long. But I think it's for the DLC. Oh. But yeah, I will be playing this till about, what, 4 or 5 at the latest.
Play it for longer if you want. Don't bother beat. I'm playing Death Stranding.
Yeah, I gathered. But yeah, play this till like 4 or 5ish, chill out for a bit. Maybe watch The Shining or something. What film did you have that you wanted to watch?
Huh?
Didn't you have a film you wanted to watch as well?
Yeah, we watched it.
Oh, Brother Bear. I thought
Yeah, we
you had
watched Brother
something
Bear.
else after that you wanted to watch.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, maybe watch The Shining. Maybe, if you're in the mood for it. We have Whoopi to catch up on, don't we? I think it was live last night, actually. But yeah, bit of a chill, and then maybe return with a stream later tonight of me dying on Monster Hunter Wilds. As I attempt to get new armor. I've got to say that is one kind of the things that annoys me about games like that. Like ESO was the same. It's like, oh, here's a million different armor sets, but only one of them's actually worth bothering with by the end of it. And it's like, I don't want to wear that one. I want to just pick and choose random things that I like. I get it. It's one of those, someone's worked out the math, and it's like, mathematically, this will be the best set for you. And I'm glad someone else does that, because I wouldn't have a clue, but I'm kind of like, man, I put all the effort into getting this one, and now I have to pivot. Pivot.
Pivot, pivot,
Pivot.
pivot.
Oh, at last. Right. The game is patched. I need to find it in the list again. Outer Worlds. There we go. Right. Back to space. I played this for 21 hours. And I will give it a recommendation, but not right now. I mean, arguably as well, I kind of like that it doesn't carry on from the first game. You don't even really need to know what happened in the first game, I wouldn't say, to play this one, which is nice. It's just kind of the same universe. The game loads, so I could finally get around to... There we go. Switch to my gaming screen. Why is it not showing up in OBS now? Switch back, maybe that'll sort it. Ah, there we go. Just compiling the shaders. Every game has to make shaders now. And that's been my longest pre-stream blab I've ever had on a stream.
Said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set. Okay, I didn't know that. Creatures that deal a particular damage type are immune to that type. It makes sense. Smart people would probably use that. Just use whatever gun I've got out at the time until it runs out of ammo. I was trying to find a man. Well, I know where the alcohol is, I just can't. I don't have the skill to get it off the robot at the moment. Hey! Idle access. Thank you for feeding Dragon J.
Thank you for fucking my dragon.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
No, so far Dream is the only one that's fucked the dragon.
Currently filled with both salt and pepper. Available today only. Complete.
Of course, Dreamer
Greetings,
has.
most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit
Well, you got a
rehydrate
free
for you?
coin to do so, but you haven't yet.
Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into Prospero Paulo since last visit.
Yeah, so I
Unit
need to
cannot
figure a
vend
way of...
alcohol until this occurs.
I need hack... Right, so I need hack 2.
Hack 2.
To be able to spit on that thing. Right. I'll be back for
Unit
it, you see.
cannot see due to extensive oil splatter residue on ocular lens. Presently using heat measurement instruments to sense customers. Error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
Down.
Contraptions.
Oh yeah, and Prospero has information.
Contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Thanks to you for being a naughty chocobo. Oh, Talaxis is over on kick.
Galactus is over on kick.
Yeah.
There.
We learnt very early on not to go near the rifts as they kill you. So somewhere through here. Did I need science for this? Sneak 3. I don't even know what my no is. Oh yeah. Engineering. Right. Oh wait, wasn't there something to investigate on the boxes as well, because they've been scratched? Theo's the only rideable that wants to be ridden hard and put away wet.
Yeah.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Oh, it's armor. Oh, that's pretty cool armor, actually.
I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need. Can do.
I'm getting Gilly in this game. That's kind of cool. I do a stealth playthrough. Large peaky trench coat.
Garment's here. Come ganderize.
Speak. Well, there's a refugee camp I can go investigate on the other side of town.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Any standouts? Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs. Some notes from the high profile.
Bounties. Oh, Golden Ridge, the other planet? Donkey. I bet be able to have other pets other than, well, I know you can. I want a pet that isn't a crab on my ship. Yeah, it's on Barad. Do you think is? Yeah, Dorado's the place I haven't been yet. So am I gonna have to go there before coming back? I'm not returning Scrabbles. Scrabbles is mine now. Yeah, it's the only real thing I can do. So I'll come back to Free Market once I have Hack 2, Sneak 3 or Engineering 5. Sneak 1, so I need to up that a bit more. Which kind of want to, so I can befriend animals easier. Hack 2 might be the easier one, because I've already got Hack 1. No point rewards on Kick. Yeah, annoyingly, you can't link them to the Twitch ones. So I'd have to set them all up separately.
Yeah.
Engineering 5 would only be one more as well. And yeah, honestly, I'm not even sure how to make rewards for Kick that would work that way. I think I have seen a guide somewhere, but something to look at when I have a free Sunday to do my stream tweaks. Because unfortunately tomorrow I'm in work from 4, but because of all the stuff we did yesterday, there's a chance it's going to be a shorter shift. Possibly. Which is like, yay, hours cut, but at the same time, yay, pay cut. It sounds like a quitting spitter. We know CO doesn't hack too. No, he does not. Something just blew up.
Direct HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
That didn't look good. Looks radioactive, yeah, it does. Hi. Sure, it was nothing. Move along, nothing to see here.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Just realised I got Valerie with me instead of
The plan can wait.
the
Our
other one.
minds will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes
Wow.
early.
This station's sure going to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
What they said at the fireworks fire.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
I don't think the trams are coming. Oh, it's another rift there.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Oh, that's blood. Another mag pick. The scariest thing about living in these RPG worlds is how common it is to find lockpicks everywhere. What the fuck is the point in locking your door? It's a very good point. They're both 999 minutes behind schedule. Tram 10 is at the station. But any trams later than 16 seconds to the regional authority. From 609. Tram 609, 5 minutes behind schedule. Staff jammed. Tram 813, 9 minutes behind schedule. Staff admonished. Tram 552, 17 minutes behind schedule. Conductor reprimanded for recommended for mental refreshment, which is essentially lobotomy. Incident. Citizens found eating food in a non-designated area. Admonishment administered. Recurring incident will result in increasing admonishment, with eventual mental refreshment if issue is not resolved. Citizen fell asleep in common area and loudly snored, disturbing the peace in a public area. Severe admonishment. Recurring offences will be reviewed by an arbiter. Mental refreshment. Just because you find a lockpick doesn't mean you know how to use it. Oh, but I do.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
It's just a bird, dude.
Habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of
It's just a bird, dude. Of course, Jay knows he spends all his time with CO. Exactly. Is there anything worth me buying? Let's do with mod armor kits.
origin.
Some more money.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted
Matriarch's
optimism
mercy
may
lies
be a
directly
sign of a more
ahead.
serious imbalance.
This unit is
Please
ready to
see
proceed when you
assertivism
are,
before
Commander.
boarding.
Search the camp first. We need to stock up on one of those one-off voice recorders. Gotta leave them around in suspiciously chronological order for people to pick up in future. That would be kind of fun to do at like a con or something. Where they go, every time I forget about my clicky knees in this game.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I kind of presumed they were enemies. There's no one can hear your arthritis. All for me to move better while crouched. That's the reason I have clicky knees. On over here, I hear something. Or maybe it's just a little sprat. Oh. Okay, loot the free food. I want to eat my people. Well, I say that, and like most of the food in this game is made from sprats. Pick a large slab of meat though. Meat. Yeah, it's exactly what you'd do in this situation. You just go picking up random bits of meat that have been left by a fire. Slaughtered all these people, unless it was the scrappers. Sure, all the dead people didn't die from food poisoning. Well, with the blood trails, I'd guess not, but oh, that's for arachnids. I'm about to take a lot of poison damage. The explosives to disarm mines. Right through the minefield. It's a goopy river. I have no knowledge of how long this meat was sitting out in the open next to the fire. Let's take it and hope cooking it kills all diseases and parasites. Thank you for eating Dragon J with tacos. It's 2 lots of tacos he's had today. Fell there a bit too late. Didn't see that one. Let's maybe go around the other. I like their mines around here, don't they? Taking no damage from them. I am just very, very low. The dragon mechs can fit now both ends spew fire and noxious gas.
I see an unfriendly soul.
Excuse me? Oh.
What's that?
What's that?
You're wasting time or your life!
Potential.
Begin with the carrot. We can better plug the hole. Which end did you put the carrot in? Oh.
It's fire talking about a long carrot.
Yeah. They're feeding Dragon Jay.
Let's skip the diplomacy. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at it.
Troublemaker
another shot at my companion.
Don't see the option to feed the bird. That's because there's not an option to feed the bird, but there is an option to stuff it.
It's just a bird, dude. I meant feed the dragon the bird.
I'm sorry, was that a clip of me and Wubby's fucking video?
Maybe.
I've never seen that till now.
No, I only added it yesterday. I added random to the bird redeem, so it's either that or the horse the band bird.
No, you can't feed the dragon the bird. How dare you?
Theo does have a coin to be able to breed with it for free, though.
It's not done it yet.
Saving himself. No. Actually shoot at them, not the creating.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Oh. Never bring a knife to a gunfight. Oh, they got him in. Stuffing the bird with a creamy white sauce and just rip off the bottom like a little tap.
Thank you.
Hello, scrappers. Bring these and get Adrenatime. Wires and blue casings, not blue paint chips or blue hydraulic tubes. Intact mech optical lenses. Breaking them in half does not count for double. Any cracks means no Adrenatime. Punch cards from inside enemy big guns. Do not punch extra holes in them. Bring all scrap to drop site 14C. That's 14C. 10 plus 4C. Oh, 10 plus 4 plus C. Bring whole scrap. 1 armload of scrap gets 1 Adrenatime. Do not bring string, bugs, shiny rocks, mantisaur bits, anything rusty, or anything that goes boom. If you bring any of these, no Adrenatime for you. corpse asleep. What's the doctor or Omek? Okay. I'm gonna talk to him in a minute. Not that I really need him right now, but... It's reusable unlike the auto dock. Certainly that's the same message.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Oh, I knew that brilliant perk could come in handy from time to time. Pass all navigational systems until the last known location of your charging pad.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success! 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Roam free, or as free as now a mechanical with an assigned direction can be. Don't I get anything in exchange for helping you?
This unit assures you that a job well done is its own reward, and no payment is necessary. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Got dragoons. We thought I had a corpse melting device.
Back, but I have to go and turn my chicken in 10 minutes.
Ooh. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet today, so that'll be the first thing I do when I actually finish. That's why I'm getting my food in now.
Also, I've kind of hit the point of Death Stranding of where it's like, alright, I can no longer continue until I continue more story mission. And it's like, I can't do story mission till I stream it. I don't know if I can go back to, like, you know, the old place.
Look, it's me and Seal, everyone. And look, it's our usual position.
Wait, what?
There was a carrionid, which is like
a bird and a lizard. I can just sit, I'm looking at it now on my stream. It's a lizard chasing a bird.
Just the way they ended up running together that made me chuckle. Hannibal Chocobo. Oh, someone in there.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
You need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
No idea where this leads, but I'm going up there anyway.
Steep grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
Who there? I think that my
Take him out! Ready to waste him. On your command.
I was just thinking, you know what would make this climb better? Being shot at.
I do love that it gives you loot markers for enemies on the map when they're dead.
Let's get him over with. Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. way forward is through!
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Over here! We hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Yes, my pussy's green.
I forgot I added the random ones to that. It's don't worry about it, Fire. No, Theo's favourite streamer does media share stuff, and yes, my pussy's green thing was on one of them, and ever since we've used
Yes, my pussy's green.
yeah, consistently.
Bastard.
I got you, fam.
And yeah, I added the random memes I created because of it into my green redeem now, so there is a couple of them, as well as just the original sound clip.
I don't watch birds, birds watch me. Waiting by my window, trying to catch a little peek. Eating little worms, being little pervs.
You think birds are perverts?
Yeah, I think they are the worst. I don't watch birds, birds watch me. Pressing on the glass with their dirty little beaks.
Hey, I think you have a problem.
Now they got one with me. Always looking at me, trying to be a little freak.
If you can read this. If you can't, have someone read it to you. Keep away from the refugee camp near the estates. It's full of automechs that'll kill you and mash you good. Not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who won't have any adrenatime anyhow. Could wait for them to fall apart, storm in and scrap them, but better to avoid them altogether. We got all of Golden Ridge to plunder. Edward Dunsany. Theo getting called out. That is exactly why I added that redeem. But yeah, I do like Carter Vale as well. I've only discovered them recently, but they do make some good music. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Something else I can't wait for a new season to come out of.
Now, what was that?
With Big Les show. Kind of wondering where they're going with it next. Right, I will hydrate. Thank you to Lexus.
Beep 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 beep. No, fucking beep beep.
fucking boop boop. Travel all the way back down. Oh, there's a different way down, I think. Maybe. Love watching the sprats run around. I want a pet one though, not just the plushy one that's on my ship at the moment. I also need to check if you can buy that plushie in real life. For reasons. Oh. I'm not quite sure who lost that battle. Oh. The opposing dragon lost. Is Tristan friendly? Tristan's friendly.
So you did come. Good.
Oh, it's this
I'm
guy.
not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Yeah, so we met this guy at the last place I was at, and I kind of agreed to help him out to get access to an audience with the boss there. You don't need to worry, I've experienced more than my share of carnage.
I hope your words are true, for carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence, you must not be too concerned with justice this way, like, I am the law.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will, thus we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
What does charnel mean? Needing that money?
What sort of life was this, without the Sovereign's guidance?
So that. All the mechanicals locked for charging. Dragoons 0 out of 3, Wasp drones 0 out of 4. Critical damage alert dispatched from Dragoon 1. Dispatch a maintenance technician. That's probably the one I saw destroyed before. Current supplies 2 months of food and water rations. Auntie's choice fare. Yeah. Yeah. Or is that Yetch? I'm going with Yek. Container with basic medical supplies. Needs supplements, additional antibiotics. Batteries for automechanical recharging. This is enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party just to survive, and especially to avoid the baleful eye of the Protectorate. Ideally, what we've managed to collect shall be of sufficient informational value to the denizens of Free Market Station. And they won. Oh, I lost the first battle. Oh, Dragon J lost the first battle. I see. Now he's got a crown. For some reason it doesn't tell me who's battling though. It tells me when someone feeds them and breeds with them, but explosive butt plugs. There's bred with Dragon J. We now have a blue dragon. The stream, I will put that picture in the main chat on my Discord. It puts it in the bot stuff for now.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
Incisors are teeth. You pick your way amidst the blackened steel and aluminium, finding nothing but twisted wires and smouldering components until eventually you find what appears to be a very small Protectorate logo stamped on a less damaged segment of plate. It stands to reason that this transmitter was built by the Protectorate and likely reappropriated by the refugees. This may have been the reason enough for its destruction. I'm not going to discuss with them just yet. Investigate a bit more. Wait, what happened to the original? Where's the original Joe? I don't know. When Dreamy bred with the original one, it kind of slightly mixed the two, but went more purple than the original orange, so I don't know if they're in storage or if the child just takes over. Bits I need. Back to. Need sneak 3, but I can get engineering 5, which is something else I need, so I'm gonna do that instead. Knees. You've beaten Dragon J with stick. As soon as I lower those redeems, everyone's. To be fair, I didn't realise they were 500 each. That was a bit expensive. for that save. The mechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It's impossible to gauge what took it down or what it was firing at.
These people could have been saved. They simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Yellow means 40 points. Not points for this either. Wavelength history is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmissions at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by this radio tower. Stands to reason that someone tampered with the transmission array in order to send the signal. I would think it might have been this person. Hold on, mind if I do. Yeah, for me to investigate.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something I think might be important.
Let's hear it.
My power transmitter looks pretty heavily damaged.
Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
It's Protectorate craftsmanship. The refugees likely stole it somehow.
Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else?
Found a terminal entry cataloguing the base's automechanical defenses.
Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
Defenses seem pretty resolute in theory, but all mechs are easily manipulated.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend.
One of the corpses had some pronounced wounds.
Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
Nope. Oh, hang on. Large burn wounds consistent with a shock cannon caused by a dragoon's weapon?
I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how.
Gun skills, bitch. There was a destroyed automech deeper in the camp.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Barrel was nearly melted off. Looked like it had been fired many, many times. Because I don't have melee off.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed.
Took a look at the camp's wireless communications tower.
I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
Seems there was some tampering, but I don't know the significance.
The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see.
Have a bot over and give me a second. I did that to my banned word list. Banish you to the ether. I'm done with my investigation. I think I've discussed everything I wanted
You're
to.
certain? You've combed the place to your liking?
Yes.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
No. How do you think they've died?
I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge.
Almost, it's clear they were killed by the automech.
A good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I do. I think the camp's automechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Once again, that brilliant trait just coming in handy. Why does it feel like you already know the answer and you're testing me?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
Don't have any ideas.
I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override.
Oh.
The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
The original owners of that transmitter, aka the Protectorate, must have come to collect violently.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And the Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
We use the Space Ranger thing because I know he's Protectorate as well. If only we'd found this dastardly sentinel, they must answer for their crimes.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Seems the machines returned, bent on eliminating these stragglers. To arms!
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
By the way,
yeah,
you're not working today, right?
No, I'm not.
Well, Dreamer is apparently free today, and has basically mentioned, hey, Valheim. So I was gonna say, do you want to do your stream of Outer Worlds, take a break to get food, and then we'll just come back and just do Valheim
You held your own admirably.
until
These
Krim is free
automates
tonight.
will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Just goes quiet.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want to do Valheim. If we don't want to do Valheim, we don't have to.
No, we can. Wanting a bit more of a chill.
I
But
believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
as long as we don't end up doing another like 5 hours on it.
Oh, never mind. Apparently Dreamer isn't free today. They said, I'm free for 2 hours, but then I'm going to be going to do a stream, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, no.
Well, never mind then.
Yeah, I thought they said they were busy today.
No idea. I'm going to continue playing Death Stranding for a bit.
So I'm off work Wednesday after today, so
yeah, we'll
unless
plan
we
something.
unless we do it for like my Tuesday stream before work, but I don't know, I'd kind of rather do Valheim on days where I'm off, just because of how long we end up playing it for. Because I don't mind streaming before work, I just do want a bit of a chill time before work, because work. I will come back to this planet as this is still where I'm hunting down the main quest, but I can now go get the alcohol for that guy, do the other 2 side quests on Free Market Station. Just chasing the bird.
This unit has observed a significant increase in your levels of physical activity, Agent Ibarra. Helpful reminder. Please make time for rest and recovery.
I'm fine now. But I have noticed you experiencing more vocal stutters lately. Reckon we should spend some time together at a workbench soon.
To maintain this unit's superb performance, routine maintenance is highly recommended.
I'll take that as a yes.
I don't think I'm going the right way here. Your sharp eye and keen mind allow you to observe what can only be a smuggler's cache of loot. It contains bits, Sabrosa armor, and a few other goodies, confirming your smuggler's cache theory. Assault rifle. Could be from that as well. The goopy water reminds me of the thing that kills Tasha Yar in the Next Generation.
Damn this dust! Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
How about you tell me? Oh, let me guess. I'm gonna, yeah, let's choose the renegade. Let me guess, you picked a fight you couldn't win, so you're licking your wounds in this hovel.
Do I look like the fight-picking sort to you? It pains me to think this injury is enough for you to cast aspersions onto me.
Fine, let's pretend this situation isn't suspicious. What exactly do you need?
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
That's been nice. That arm needs treatment. I can disinfect it, set the bone if need be.
Thank you kindly for the concern. but I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics. I can actually hear the infection subsiding if I listen closely.
Hallucinations are an uncommon side effect of antibiotics. Please consult your designated physician before continuing treatment.
Thank you, Val. Great, so I now have an open wound and drug-induced hallucinations to treat. Are you feeling dizzy? Any difficulty breathing?
Indeed. I'm breathless at the thought that I might never get my manuscripts back. Will you help me or won't you?
Suppose it won't hurt to help.
Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine.
Good.
Silly old fool coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
Oh, did I cross this water? Oh, I just stumbled across the arachnids.
Let's get them over with. Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. A hole in the head. Let me in. Help me out. Knew you had
We'll get sidetracked when I come back here later. So much to explore. So depressing. Oh, I should quit my job. all I do all I do all day is crush cans. It's so depressing. That is Erston. What's a good one? I like that one. It's in that carp somewhere. Where's the bottom? He's here. I think he's eating chimkin at the moment.
No, I've done eating chimkin.
Then he's focusing on Death Stranding.
Yeah, I'm currently doing my deliveries as a good little mailman. If I do all my deliveries on time, I'll get a huge tip.
I'll give you a huge tip.
Yeah, the gay boy's here. Hi, Stinky. How are you doing?
No, not accept these lockboxes. That's kind of annoying. Oh, ooh, 445 bits though. I'll take that.
Go over there and grab that shit, and then I take up the lab.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Yes, the here hurts. Playing Fallout New Vegas 3. Which one of us are you asking? I mean, essentially, yeah, it would be, what? New Vegas in Space 2?
New Vegas 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yes, I am. Yeah, the original Outer Worlds had me sold on from the creators of Fallout New Vegas. And I really enjoyed it, but I've always said the only thing that really lacked for me was the sort of combat, and they've vastly improved it in this one. Story's just as intriguing. I'm currently getting sidetracked. Outworlds 2 isn't made by Obsidian. I think it is. It's still got the same team behind it, just Tim Kaine wasn't with the company anymore, but he stayed on as an advisory role. But definitely, how do I get into my ship? But it has his handprints all over it still.
You tried opening the door.
I didn't go around far enough. We'll return to this place once I have gotten back to the other place to hack that robot into giving me alcohol. Because, you know, the important things come first. But yeah, if Tim Kaine is involved in a game, I am going to give it a shot. Because, yeah. Those two Fallouts were a huge part of my childhood. It's kind of a shame that Interplay and Bethesda couldn't really kind of work hand in hand. But we got New Vegas out of it. I still love Fallout 3. But I think Fallout 4 is kind of a huge testament to what they miss without them helping. Again, still an enjoyable game, but the story's nowhere near as strong as 1 through New Vegas. And the Outer Worlds just brings it all back. Just in a different setting. So I have 2 missions to do over here. 3 missions. Oh, I haven't said hello to my pet crab this run. Say hello, Crabby. Lucy. They can foul because they had missions. Could leave Niles behind for a bit.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge, and all she repeats is endless military twaddle.
Don't tell me you prefer the old days when you were protected. For my part, I sure as hell don't track it down.
Oh, I don't think I've ever explored up here. Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts I had to assemble this locking mechanism. My apologies to those of you who've been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves. Oh, all of them. I met Otto. Oh, God, bless. I don't think it's something I can brute force. Way too many options. Wait, if I just brute force it? No, I haven't. Damn it. I've got one green lit now. I bet the clue's in there. In which case I need sneak 3 for that. Expect afterburn coils. Peer between the blackened remnants of the engine's carapace and discover the scars upon scars of non-uniform black burst marks. It appears the engine suffered a critical internal malfunction leading to an explosion. One metal plate. You can barely make out the words. Property of Auntie's choice. If lost, please return to ACS for market. We'll need that sneak to get a bit of a better idea of that mission.
Buy from me, please?
That's Otto. Really just doesn't keep us.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale.
Maybe there's a point where he needs to speak to me in his house later, or I need to break into it.
Up here to acquire fine food for... Welcome to our stall. We hope this is the first meal you ever have in your life. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into Prospero Paulo since last visit. Unit cannot vend alcohol until this occurs.
Are you sure? Let me open you up. Remove your individual identification array there.
Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating 1 restriction. Vending iceberg-aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage. Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
Doggy.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
Here you go, Space Asterion. Have your iceberg-aged whiskey.
My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
So she crashed the ship?
Indeed she did. The
I
crew
crushed
attempted
the
to wrest
alien.
the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
So I still need that sneak 3. Turn to the... oh, that bartender.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Let's get those masks some of the Sub Rosa agents out.
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Yeah, makes sense. We've been to the camp you wanted us to look at.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Not to take much solace in that with so many dead.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Normally I charge for tasks like this. And I don't believe this is just simply fixing a lamp. I think this is like, you've done the job, time to die.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
Oh, is this... That's where the person is, maybe. Good. Leave your loyalties at the door. Oh, we talked to that guy that's asleep. Let's have a look. I need hack 5. Secret tunnel. Cool.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct-like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen Asiatics.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live Arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
I thought Sub Rosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate Arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I suspect I'm going to be helping Tristan out a bit more. Take it that was what you suspected, Tristan?
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
I thought he'd be offering me a bit more. I'm gonna nosy around their abode while I'm here. No, nothing. I'm watching the stock market there.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Companion, okay. Why would you want to travel with me?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Does the Protectorate sanction this investigation of yours? I know the answer's no.
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Suppose I'm convinced you can accompany, but you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
We'll be dealing with people of multiple factions, no killing them without my go-ahead.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Incognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is included in that estimate.
Meet you at the ship later, Justin.
Very well.
We don't need
I shall
them just yet.
locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
need to sneak through. How far am I from leveling up? Okay. Top hat is ridiculous. Fine. A mod. The silly top hat. So up is better than that. Let's go get this guy's documents back on the other planet. Hopefully that'll level me enough up to finish off what I need to do here.
Turn back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant. Just move on. Sounds like it was for the best.
Where your delivery's going?
Pretty good. I've gone back to the first area in the game, and that way then I don't accidentally trigger anything story related.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Saving the main quests for a stream.
Yeah.
Even taking S this time. I don't know, my document. What's the worst that could happen?
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch, and notice.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Can't see that body down there. Is that telling me to go back? How many random corpses I've missed? Well, one of them's up there. Oh, they're both up in that building. Right, okay. Into it. Bridge. I came up this way before. Is there a way I didn't see? Or did I just missed his notes, maybe?
This encampment does not meet Earth Directorate standards of habitability and sanitation.
Time. All charged up.
Need to buy for that. Malfunctioning Dragoon. Control panel is connected to a charging port for a Dragoon Automech, which currently stands immobile, sleeping its mechanical slumber. Number of wires hang freely, disconnected from the main motivation ports. Yeah, engaging comic.
Engaging.
This unit will provide public transportation schedules as they become available.
Thank you for the pets. The lockbox.
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
I really need right now. I'm actually using. Double check which weapons I'm actually using. Shock machine gun and emergency stop. Okay. Oh, it puts another door. Okay. Explosive rounds? Why not? Oh, my junk. Probably sell a few of the weapons I've got as well. Keep both of those shotguns for now, will it? Does let's keep them both then. Word. So we're keeping the cowboy and the beanie. Huh? Oh.
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
Doggy. Don't run away. Let me tame you. Yeah. Only last 30 seconds, which kinda sucks. But... it wasn't hostile anyway, so it lives.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer
Agents,
them with
prepare
ourselves.
for combat.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
I'm gonna risk trying to talk to them, but I have a feeling no. You insist on the detection markers above. Oh! That did go well.
You got fucked up.
Yeah. That was a very quick death. I think this may require the machine gun. That guy with the hammer came at me way too fast. Lizard. Oh, they got me again. I must have run at this. Oh.
Making strides! Little pick looking a little wounded there, Commander.
Shit, they owed me 5 stems!
Hate to ask for help, but help?
I'm only gonna kill you.
Pathology to go down a little bit. was a fight. Drug addiction. You use the inhaler so much you become reliant. Individual use is no longer as potent, but you build up a tolerance from overuse. Minus 20 health, but minus 40 toxicity. Nah, I'd rather for the health.
The toxicity of our city.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Addicted to stims, kind of like your addiction to chocobos. Yes. Exactly. %100% movement speed after a stealth kill.
But how long is the movement speed for? For 5 seconds? No way.
Yeah. Anti-terminals have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts once an account is drained. Need to earn experience points to access the accounts again. Plus 10 damage resistance, plus 10% damage resistance, plus 10% base health. That could be handy. 20% damage, armor rating plus 10. Ooh. Plus 1 armor value for your equipped armor for every 50 bits crafted. Ooh. Okay. Ninja. Could lower my toxicity by 25%. Oh, there's a lot of good ones here and I only get one. Finally pickpocket people. Not that that's really the build I'm going for. I want to really rely on gadget energy because I don't use them all that often. %100% crit chance, but it's got a cooldown of a second. 100% sneak attack damage, 30% to far enemies, minus 15 to near. Plus 50% weapon range. I think it's one of the two that give me extra armor rating plus 10 or 10% damage resistance. I do not know which would work out better. but that gives me more damage or 10% base health. I'll have to go with the damage thing. Bullet shield or brand enthusiast? Yeah, let's go brand enthusiast. Always get the other one next level, next 2 levels. Nothing up here? Alright, so Maglock. Okay, so where's the... It's outside the building. He got squished. The sneak to finish off the thing on the other planet. Find this guy's crawlings first. Down there somewhere. Oh! Yeah, I just fell to my death. Oh wait, have I gotten both? Yeah. Oh! What a headshot. Oh, that was the Elder. Hang on, was he going to kill me? Let me... I didn't save before. There is an autosave. Let me... Oh, that's it. There's the 18 after I leveled up. He had a skull above his head, so I just presumed that was an enemy. Not the guy I was returning the mission to, but then if he shoots at me, I know I made a good choice in just blowing his head clean off from a distance. There's only one way to find out. If he does fire at me, I'm just loading the save where he blew his head clean off. I think that's only fair. I missed so much last time I ran past here. Did I come too far down? No. He doesn't have a skull above his head this time. Now I'm confused. He's just sat there. I thought he had like a minigun in his hands. That's why I shot him.
Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you perchance acquire those precious items we spoke about?
Both files right here. Gotta say, they don't look much like manuscripts.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Who's your handler? Your agent? Your ghostwriter? I know that's none of the answers.
Just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly, you've heard of us. She sent me here to collect these files. They were meticulously kept by the Vigilant who lived here before the war. Prominent woman, knew many folk, before a landmine dashed such hopes.
So you lied to me and tricked me into stealing for you.
Yes, I lied. But stealing? Come now, is it a crime to simply pick up what's been abandoned? You're a gatherer, not a thief. Now, this little old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Farewell.
Bye, spider.
Before I forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you ain't already. Helping me should be enough to get you past her lackey. Now get! Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
It's the bird. There's definitely so many creatures on here that I want as a pet for my ship, other than the crab. Raptidon. Especially when they had a mind-controlled Raptidon, I thought, oh, if I do this quest, they'll give me that. Nah. I mean, it was a big pet, but still. Anything up on here? Oop. So we'll do the ATS thing. Hopefully that'll be enough clues. Then we'll return here once more, carry on the other quests. Time we on?
3 hours, 30 minutes in, and it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll probably do an hour of this and then we can go chill.
Oh.
When my adverts kick in, I'm gonna get myself a coffee.
Coffee.
The plan can wait.
Coffee.
Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Was that a corpse? Oh, it was just a wreck. Trust your auntie. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Coffee with chocobo cream-filled donut.
I mean, I'm up for the cream filling, but like, you know.
No, we don't know. Please expand on that.
You stick your pee-pee in my bunghole.
So that's a yes then. Chocobo is the donut. I got it, Alexis.
No, I know. I got it.
Unless that's not what you originally intended. That's what I took it as. I need to see if I still have that blender file of the donuts and then just colour one like you. The only good thing I did in Blender was following that donut tutorial. Carefully extract the log. There's definitely a joke in that sentence. Adverts are hitting. I'm gonna get myself a coffee. Nymph. Yeah, what this audio log has to say for itself.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Wow. Is that all the information I can find on that? I think it is.
Greetings! How has the data collection fared?
Well, yeah, I guess the guy in the bar is probably just BSing. He just wanted his whiskey for a tall tale. I think I've collected all the information I'm gonna get.
Finally, a breakthrough! Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
Found some debris suggesting the engines both exploded.
Sounds like it was likely due to basic engineering ineptitude. Goodness, I wonder how their ships can fly at all with such incompetent technicians. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
According to recording, someone other than the captain was trying to stop the nosedive.
Considering the ship's fate, it would appear that try is the operative word in that phrase. Last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
One of the ship's chief engineers was demoted right before the crash.
Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
So what did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample
The
opportunity to
Bluetooth
use this
device
for
is now
propaganda purposes.
connected. That's what I got from what you gave me.
I charge extra for espionage missions. Pay up. Oh, that sneaker's just paid off.
You should have said so. Here's something extra from my stipend. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
No problem. Random glasses woman. I have the main quest now. Okay. Because I am not handing the Sprat plushie back. In fact, we should check on the Sprat plushie when we get back on the ship. I do love that there's a side quest, or you can just keep it and it shows up on your ship. Oh. That's terrible. There isn't actually a merchandise to that effect. Saves me money, but why is there not a Sprat plushie in real life? Look at it. Up again. There, Lucy. Weeping. Sweet thing.
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
Back to Dorado. Oh, actually, does he tell me where to go for his investigation?
Inez's grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get ahead, Auntie's Choice expected her to permanently manifest a Raptidon limb? A Crabble claw? Sovereign's mercy. It appears she lives a life of constant self-maintenance, lest her grafts break down. Not to mention the discomfiture and pain of bearing a foreign edition. Not that it bothers me. She is an enemy of the Protectorate, after all. We would never afflict one of our own with such a fate. Certainly, I consider myself an open tome.
Stick with an S.
Vigilant, report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Differential geometry. Adjust your schedule accordingly.
Big building that haven't explored. There's loads of buildings they haven't explored over there. I thought it was leading me back to that. Like, hang on a second. Did I not read a map?
Unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Might be somewhere I have to gain access to later.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Well, good luck with your little lockdown, I guess.
Alright.
I'm guessing something here will lead me to go in here. Back to the main mission. There's a camp down here. Fighting a bit more down there.
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Well, I'm gonna be sick.
I headed to Matriarch's Mercy. Roos sent me to speak with the abbot.
The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area, less so.
What was the attack? What was that attack? Oh, that was the explosion.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack. Which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Why is that? What else is going on around here?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore, after the attack.
What kind of zealots are out there?
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
Okay, so we got rift worshippers. A rift worshipping cult. That's interesting. What were you saying about scavengers?
They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
I'll have to ask about the creatures. Are you going to talk about the spiders?
The creatures are of the genus Varachnid.
Yeah, Varachnid, yeah.
They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Keep on yellow. You can steal. By steal, I don't mean actually steal. I think I've stolen one thing in this gameplay. I think that was an accident. Or part of a quest.
Was there an accident?
It was either a misclick or it was part of a quest. So either yes or no.
That's what they all say.
I might try that if I ever get caught stealing in real life. Sorry, it was part of a quest, officer.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment.
Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
It was a charlatan perk. I'm not a refugee, I'm here on orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Specific in imminent danger. What's the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory.
Zone
Our
that's
seer
excluded.
predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
So that's where the seer is hiding something. Okay. You people sure take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
Oh, gutted, because you've got one right here. Is there a rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
Thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
I swear,
Wasteland,
it's nigh on
World of Life.
impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
The Sprat plushie.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
You usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy settlement?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
The words. You're just mathing out here in public so passerby can just watch you math? Me when I see people doing any kind of maths.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
What kinds of data do you have in support of the Order's efforts here?
Given our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats, vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
I mean, the second one's a matter of opinion if you're into Vor. Better to have a shelter than be eaten by raptidons. No, we'll go with that one though.
By quite a healthy statistical margin, yes. We nurture the body while we minister to the mind. We organize, we adapt. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
I'll let you get back to it.
Then back to it I shall get.
Come in.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke my nose last scrap.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Guess Raleigh
This location is inhabited with individuals classified as...
Fingola.
Greetings.
Fi-
What can I help you
Finnegola.
with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
I'm in the nature of your services here.
We offer a wide array of proxy altercations, from restrained bludgeoning to flat-out scraps. Here, in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Friction by sleeping on top of people. Who would have it? Do they fight using stand-ins? What does that
Half
solve?
the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Came to ask about the situation in camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicanid to feed.
Alright.
You got business? No? Move on.
Helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find funds in Sub
You the
Rosa.
fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in. Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
Plasma beam caster. These.
Your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in.
Gian Dunsany.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multifactorial calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Oh, a visitor. Without notice. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Seems you're not a threat, so that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Alright, chat, we've got another bot on Kick. Just abandon.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet. You must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, which went up on the cliff above, and dropped a mock apple. 152 meters. 152 meters. Straight 2 meters. Straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
There we go. It's fixed it. I
mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage...
You say it's fixed it, but your stream has become very stuttery.
What do you call it?
It should catch up in a minute.
A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it.
I'll try, let me try refreshing.
Representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
Sorted itself out a bit.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank,
I do.
I don't know why the other dispatch have been so slow to take to them.
Hello.
I'm not complaining too loud. Way to